Yo, Seth. Oh, man. Do you stream these attempts when you do them, Ryan? That's the type of thing that I wouldn't mind watching. I like watching stuff like that. Merry Christmas, dude. What do I want to do on the first day? I rewatched some of my VODs. I want to focus on Anno and Kite if I can. Merry Christmas, Jago. No problem, man. Get some sleep, dude. So, I've watched a lot of 1cc's of, like, old arcade games and stuff like that. And to me, the things that's most interesting about them is the strategies that people come up with for how to clear levels safely and effectively. Bum, bum, bum. Na, 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 na. Let's take out like 50 of these. And we'll take our antidotes as well. Bum, bum, bum. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No feather. So we couldn't put it in there. And apparently, even though we couldn't put it in the vault, I think I have a save beforehand, but I don't know how much time I have. This is gonna suck. I guess. But again, I don't know how you were supposed to know that. I guess maybe I can get the feather earlier. I don't remember seeing it there on the second night, though. We waited there for 2 days. What did I do here? What did I do on day 3? And this is when I was This is when I was waiting at the beach. I saved, I think. And this is when I got back. Oh no. Oh, I gotta make that run, I guess. Still have the item there, right? Okay, well, there's that. At least I'm kind of not wasting these days now, I guess. I'm not 100% sure. Well, now that I got some time, I can check to see if that right path goes where I was thinking it does. Definitely did not miss, like... this music. It's really hard to get liquid out of the cup there. There's too much ice at the top. So I went back and watched my VODs and tried to pick them apart a little bit and made lots of notes of things to try today. See if I can figure anything out. Hi, Eden. But in the meantime, let's just get into lots of fights. Is she still at level 9 with her thing? Because I did fight a couple battles along the way. Yes. I'm gonna get her to level 10, then go to high kick. Can't remember what I did here last time. It's one of the main reasons I want to switch Rummy's attack. I can use a few here. So I have 99. And I didn't have space for like 12 or so when I got back. And they just disappeared. I can't remember if I checked this way last time. I don't think I did. Because I wasn't sure if they would connect or not. And I didn't have time, so I just went back the same way. But now, since I have time, I have to redo this because I lost my item. I assumed that these would connect. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't go up there to see what was up there. Well, I did, but I don't think I got a chest, so I didn't keep going. Of course we missed. Wrong way. I'll stay with him for now. Only because they have access to the castle. In case there's something I have to do. I have to wait for the pen anyway, so... Oops. We ready to play the waiting game again? I'm gonna save in the slot that I had the item lost. Maybe I can put the feather in, but not the pen. So if this fails, I'll put the feather in and try again. And then we're gonna have to reset again. Yep. Alright, so let's talk out what I want to try to do. I took notes. I want to try to talk to Kite. I want to go up to the top of the mountain. If I can get Anno in my party, Anno, however you say his name, and go to that place where... Excuse me. Everyone's invisible. And go to the east of that. Hey, Eltanin. Merry Christmas to you again, dude. Hopefully you had a good holiday, had some time to relax, ate some good food. Yeah, there's a few areas up in the north that I want to go to yet. And then there's the area at the top right I don't have the map piece for. The few other map pieces I'm missing on the left side, I think I checked everything. I probably didn't check everything at multiple time frames. But for now, I'm trying to focus on Kite and this guy. See if we can get them in our party. Because we might need them in our party to do some stuff. I don't even know what time he's here on the 4th day, honestly. Or what times he's here on the 4th day. time change. Go. He's still not here. Alright, well I got something to take care of today. Error! Welcome back to the party for 5 months in a row, man. Thank you for that continued support. Merry Christmas as well to you, good sir. Let's get some more sub hype in chat for Mr. Error. No formalities. Nah, no formalities, man. I really appreciate the support. Those are an interesting subset of emotes you chose to use to express Merry Christmas there, Smash Switch. Merry Christmas to you as well. Loading. Why did the music take forever to load there? Wrong one. Bum, bum, bum. Yes, please. I must have been a higher level when I did that last time. All right. So, yeah. So go to the inn and rest for a few hours. Right now we're trying to give this gold pen that we made. Sorry. To the scientist guy that's in here. See if he accepts it. Thanks, everybody. Yo, Nakurti. Thank you, Eden. I expected you to be in bed already, Nakurti. You? Sorry for sneezing. Shut up, Morgana. So how was everybody's Christmas? Did you guys get anything interesting? Exciting? Did you get to spend time with your family? Friends? Did you get to eat some good food? Please, Let me know. Money? It's still cooking. Okay. A nice day to relax. Ham. Ham sounds good. Okay, he's not here. Oh, I had to deal with courts. This is a new one. I had to deal with post office issues too. Oh man, that sounds really good. I've never actually had duck. You got puffy pants for your GameCube controller? I also have a GameCube controller that I use to play Smash. This one. What I need to do is fill up my webcam spot with Smash and unlock characters in Smash while I'm doing these waiting points in this game. Oh yeah, you did? I think I have like 12 or 15 more characters to unlock or something. Oh man. That character is so frustrating to play against. You have no idea, man. She's too damn fast. Your only Persona waifu? Haven't you played like all the Persona games? Which one is your one and only Persona waifu? Well, she's fast and tiny. She feels fast at least. She's not as fast as some other characters. Yo. I'm just gonna keep mashing this until it works. Because that works, right? Yeah, what L. Tannen said. Yo, guy. Talk to me, please. Look at him there with his little gold pen. Yeah, well, you know what? I got one of those too. Right there. Oh yeah? How's that? Play someone that has quick smash attacks, like Marth or something? Are you saying I don't have patience, Nikurti? You ruined the relationship? That's awful. I've had some pretty good matches with Deformed. Apparently it's your natural talent, Rufio. I'm always trying to learn something when I play. I'm trying to do something slightly new or different. The only thing that I should do more of is try to actually combo stuff together, which I don't really try to do. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the perfect type of character to play for something like that. I still have to get the dodging mechanic down in this game. It's a little funky to me. Excuse me. The, dodging being more important than dodging with shield and rolling. Way too much time doing it the opposite way. And my brain just goes back to it constantly. Not just air dodges, although air dodges are weird too. Sometimes I feel I get them when I'm not trying to do them. And then they take your jump. But I don't know if that's 100% a connection thing or not, because I'm trying to like grapple the edge and instead I air dodge type of thing. I really hope this waiting is going to end up being worth it. That and, what's the thing that happens when someone dodges and all of a sudden, like, makes a weird sound? Now, is it, like, figurines that you're getting, Rufia, or what is it? Do I mean parry? I don't know. Is parrying a thing? You guys act as if I, like, read up on Smash stuff at all and didn't just pick up the controller and start playing. If you let go of your shield as the hit connects, it's a parry. You blink, a sound comes, and you get a brief time frame of advantage. Yeah, well, people were doing that constantly online. It just always looked like they were doing some type of interaction immediately when that happened. So I guess I just attributed it to dodging. I actually did surprisingly well when I played online, though. Better than I expected to. There's only a few matchups that I had a rough time against, and even when I re-faced them, I was able to beat them in most cases. I still want to try Richter. I was messing around with Link in the World of Light stuff because I got stuck on the level where you're fighting a crap ton of Kirbys when I was using only Kirby, and then I tried Fox, and then I switched to Link, and I was able to beat it, so I've been sticking with Link. I have no idea how far through it I am. Zero idea. But I'm kind of blowing through stuff at this point now. It's very rare that a stage takes me multiple attempts, unless it's like the ones where you're fighting percent health fights. Your niece plays Richter? Now, my question to you, Nakurti, is when the Joker comes out, are you going to main him? Yo, Deformed! We were just talking about you. Main? No? You're gonna stick with DDD? Good, we won't have to see Isabel anymore. Yes, I am drinking, Deformed. Let's listen to some music. Sure. As long as you know that it's stream safe and things like that, should be fine. Sure. Oh yeah? Everything okay, dude? For customers that are unable to see the product page, please try to clear this. Wait, does she got different faces? I feel you, man. I spent 10 hours playing this game, so I'm right there with you. Yeah, I'm kind of hard pressed to decide who to play in Smash. Samus just doesn't feel right to me anymore. Every time I play her, something just feels off still. Maybe it's just like what I'm looking for in a character she just doesn't do anymore. But I'm trying to think of what it is I actually want to do. I don't always like sitting in the back just tossing projectiles. I like having it as an option, but I don't like it being my, like, primary role. I like fighting more, like, in people's faces anyway. It is nice to have the backup of, like, charging a shot for Samus and stuff like that, and always having that as, like, a good smash to use that's long range. I do like that aspect of her a lot. Well, why did you stop playing the other character? What do you mean, Altanin? You mean it just, like, doesn't look like it? The thing is, though, Nakurti, when I used to play Samus, I never really had the zone. I only ever did that as just, like, a fun thing to mess around with people. But for the most part, I was just always up in people's faces as Samus. But playing against people that are better, I feel the need to zone and, like, get as much damage as possible and then focus on different types of attacks and combos. Yeah, well, I mean, they have to make it big and epic and things like that, I guess, for the game. It has to take up a little bit more space, because if it didn't, then it wouldn't be a useful attack. Like, if it was the size of, like, a Fox laser or something like that, it wouldn't really be much of anything. What I'd like to see changed with her is her grapple be slightly quicker. Not even by a lot, just very little. Yeah, I only really ever played Melee. So I was much more used to just knowing her matchups, like what she was good against, what characters outsped her, what attacks went against other people's attacks and she got the priority for. Like, I knew all that stuff in Melee. And then if I needed to, I could charge a shot and kill somebody on the side or something like that, or do some projectiles for a tiny bit of damage. Welcome back, Deformed. Yeah, I played Melee, I played Brawl a bit. And that's about it. I did play the Wii U one, I guess, for a bit too. I only ever tried playing Melee competitively once, and when I saw everybody doing like wave dashing and stuff like that, I was just like, I forget this, I'm done with this. I had no interest in learning that stuff. It felt like the game was, because I had played competitive stuff before, and almost every competitive game I got into, there's some type of like breaking stuff that happens where they mechanically make characters do something they're not meant to do, and when that happens, I lose interest in games a lot. Like extended grapple for Samus and stuff like that in Melee, that's a thing. She sent a Futaba figure. What were you clicking? She sent Futaba and, what's his name? Well, it just, like I said, I'm by no means like a purist when it comes to games and things like that. It's just, whenever you want to play something competitively, there's a completely different side to things. There's so much more to learn about a game. There's so much more to absorb. And I think to some extent, if you're around the same like-minded people and stuff like that, it can be fun. But for someone on the outside looking in and trying to, like, you know, have fun with that, it's definitely not fun. And I even won some matches against people that could move a lot faster than me and take advantage of that type of stuff. But again, just watching that happen, I didn't even know that it existed. Oh yeah, Fran man? I don't know what to think of this game, honestly. I'm trying to think of if this might be the worst game that we've played for the tour. It's kind of hard to top Digimon World 2, though. And if it does end up topping it, then we have to come up with some memes for this, because it can't be the Digimon memes anymore. Doug and Alex are definitely memes, yes. If we don't find another game... Oh yeah, those cows. Oh, you missed the zebras and the horses, Nikurti. Those are just as good as the cows. Like, if I was that bad, like, if my cows looked like that, I would just be like, this game's not having cows. We're just not gonna have cows. It's okay. They get their milk from somewhere else. We're just not gonna have any cows in this game. I mean, the cows in things like Minecraft, which are just blocks, look a million times better. Just leave me alone. I'm not in the mood to attack right now. Whoa. I do not know why Rummy just teleported in front of me like that. I would say that. Now, what came out first? When did Majora's Mask come out? That's an interesting question. When did Majora's Mask come out? 99? It's around 99, 2000. I can't remember. I'm curious how much time they had to adapt on that premise. April 27th, 2000. So, a year before this game came out. And this game was supposedly in production for a while on the Dreamcast and got switched to the PS2. So, I would still say that Majora's Mask probably had the idea first. Regardless of that, this game just... So, the issues that I had with Digimon World 2 were the fact that it was really slow. It was super grindy because of how slow things were. There was lots of mechanics in the game that just hindered the player ridiculously. And everything was just a straight up grind. And this game has all of those things that I disliked about Digimon. But Digimon was straightforward. You would go through an area, once you made it to the end, another area would open up. And there was a few instances where that didn't happen and I had to talk to random NPCs and do random things. But this game is just... I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It's not how I would have done things at all. Yeah. Well, the Zero Guidance thing, I don't know... I don't even really know what to say about it, honestly. It's just kind of... And... Let's say that they throw you in a little box and they let you do everything and they expect you to go talk to random people and stuff like that and do things. Okay, that is... So, I actually used that as a topic of discussion earlier, Boom Cannon, that this was almost like Shenmue, but, like, it's got the RPG battle system in it, but other than that, it has really, really, really bad other RPG mechanics. It's kind of a life sim in a way. You're kind of like doing a dating sim for all the characters. You have to learn about them, you have to go in and you have to change things about them. But you do that and nothing changes in the game. You're still going through the same days, but now you've got characters that remember. The only thing that I found recently is that a few areas were opened up because of characters that I have. Up until that point, nothing else really changed. I was able to hold on to items, but that doesn't affect the story. It just affects my progression. Yeah, but even then, Deformed, especially older RPGs and stuff like that, after you've finished an area and you see some type of scene happen, even though you don't know the language, you can have an understanding that something epic just happened, something interesting that happened, there's a new character I've never seen before type of thing. This game just kind of throws everything at you in the first hour that you're playing it, and then not only expects you to remember all of those things, expects you to be able to navigate throughout the entire world and remember where everything is at, remember where everything happened, at what times, how to get there effectively and as fast as possible because you're running on a schedule constantly and things like that. It's just, it's all over the place with what it expects from you. To me, it just honestly, it feels like a game that... I feel like there was a few games that were made back in the day that were just made and straight up they expected people to buy a strategy guide along with it. You know, like maybe they tried to do the Earthbound approach to things where the game had just a straight up bad structure of a game and come with the guide or get the guide with it, but Earthbound, it's like a traveler's guide, so it works. I think Ajax knew what he was doing when he picked this game. What's up, Chili Dog? And it was like, never explained how a mouse is his name. It was immune to time-lapse thing, and why does a guitar talk? No, not really. Kind of that they've known each other for a long time, that they're thieves, and they're... I think you're supposed to kind of assume that it's the guitar, that allows him to go through time. My assumption is that we're somehow related to the king, the Metropolis guy that we're fighting, because it doesn't make sense that he's able to travel through time no problem and we're able to travel through time no problem. So I expect some type of corny plot to have to do with that at some point. Sephiroth, there you go. I hope not, Boom Cannon. I really hope I finish this game before New Year's. I really do. I do not want to be playing this game into the new year. No strategy guide in the US? Oh, God. I've just run around constantly, taking notes, but I had the luxury of also going back and watching my VODs. Yep, low budget Sephiroth. Why won't this guy talk to me? I've been waiting here for 2 days. Why is he not in the mood to talk to anybody? What changed? He talked to me at some point in time, but now he just won't? I don't understand. Maybe I have to have certain people in my party or something? Maybe I have to get the clothes again. And then I think he's gone at like 8. All that his story has involved is he was the one that gave me the key to save Bagoth, but that was more part of Bagoth's story, or whatever the guy's name is, the captain guy. We told him about the what was going on, and he didn't believe us, and he told us like mathematical proof and stuff like that why it couldn't possibly happen. Then we talked to some scientists, and they told me about his pen. So I assume I have to do something with his pen, but there's probably something that has to trigger it. And I don't know what that is. This game's also very picky with, like, what it is you can do from certain areas and things like that as well. Oh, you're more than welcome to look up, but don't tell me. did he go? Guess he'd be at the wedding, wouldn't he? I don't know. Maybe if I can figure out where he is on the 4th day or something. I don't know. I have what times he's in his place written down. I've wasted so much time with stuff like this at this point too. Just figuring out the particulars of everything. Trying to think of what I could do differently. Well, it wouldn't be a grand JRPG tour if I skipped the game. It would be I play whatever games I feel like playing. Maybe I can't be in his room. You know what? Let me try just getting rid of my party too. I'm trying to remember, I didn't watch all of yesterday's VOD. I'm trying to remember what happened when we talked to him. He thought that we came up with a random story on the spot. And then after that, I don't know what happened. I think I just talked to the scientists and they said something about his pen. And then I found a trail to the golden bird and all that other stuff. Because it's a giant square. I wonder if me being alone will do anything different. I have doubts that it will do anything, but maybe there's someone else I have to talk to first. Maybe there's something I have to do on the 4th day. Maybe I can find where he's at on the 4th day. I know he's doing something with the sacred sword. I don't know if I'd call it that. Merry Christmas, man. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're enjoying the holiday. I am getting lots of Christmas wishes text right now. Do 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 do. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Yeah, how about it? I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can do to try and get him to talk to me. We'll wait again, I guess, since there's time. My parents. Do. All right. Responded to everybody now. Maybe I have to play music around him. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. No, he's here at 12. He's here at 6. He's here at 8. The reason I want to do this now and not try to do anything else is because if I go to the next loop of days, I lose this this feather that I got that took me forever to get yesterday. So I really don't want to do that again if I don't have to. I'd really like to avoid that. More messages. So my little brother got smashed too, so he might play with us at some point as well. wonder if I can get into a fight if I walk like this. Got some time yet. I can't remember. Did I restart time before talking to him? Like... No, because I thought I talked to him and then I should have watched that part of the VOD. I think what I did was I talked to him... And I don't think I looped the days after that again, but maybe I did. And then I started getting the stuff on the next day. I can't remember, but that would require me to get the feather again. I could have swore I immediately went and got the feather, but I might have looped it first. Crap, I can't remember. And maybe that's the problem. Maybe I have to talk to him. The only problem with that, though, is if I can't bring this item with me and I can't put it in the chest, then that's gonna suck. It doesn't look like you can get into a fight like this. Well, let's just hope he talks to me later on. With just me in here. Do. Well, I cannot put the gold pen. Let's see if I can put the feather in before I switch it, which means I'm gonna have to run all the way back again. It's a shame because I did stuff over here to try to accomplish something else, and I think I... Nope, I don't think I'm going to be able to put the gold feather in there either. Because it's the same type of item. The loose page stays in my inventory. I'm not walking back. This is frustrating. And I have no real way of confirming what I did or not. But I'm pretty sure that I got that feather on the third day, so I didn't talk to him first. I think I reset the loop before that. And again, I don't even know if this is going to work, which is why I don't want to invest time in it. That's a frustrating thing. I'm going to go try putting this in the bank again, but pretty sure I tried it already and it didn't work. Well, at the very least, let's go upgrade my weapon. Wouldn't be the first time I've had to redo something. Cool. Any other items I have? Even this takes forever. Like if you want to redo the loop. Darn. Yep. Feels bad. All that time I spent using that, or doing that yesterday, completely went to waste. Da-da-da-da-da. I don't exactly know what triggered it last time. I know where it's at. I need him again, don't I? Yeah, I need both of them to get out of town. I want to use somebody else, but I can't. Well, you know what? Let's go see if we can find Kite. I think I had to do a thing with Anno on like the second or third day. I talked to him and he let me talk to him. At least we know where he's at this time, I guess. gonna try and go through this quickly. First of all, let's see if Kite moves in 6 hours. Actually, you know what? Let's wait till the next day. Went the wrong way. Wow. Why is there a battle in town? Yeah! You show him, Kite. It's all you, buddy. New favorite character. Because we've never had one in town before. So it doesn't make sense. Is this all I had to do for him? I do. You incorporated the game. Very clever. Yeah, give him his alcohol. How can we prove the spell time to him? I can maybe play the song? I failed at this last time miserably. How can we prove to him? Maybe fight in the castle with him? How would I prove it to him? I don't know. I'd say if there was maybe a little bit more direction, it might be fun for me. But running around aimlessly trying to figure out what's going on doesn't really do anything for me. How would I prove this to him? What could I give him to prove it to him? I mean, he gave me that alcohol, but that's how we became friends in the first place. Do I still have that? No. Let's just go get into a fight in here, see if he sees anything. Oh, okay. Well, this is what I have to do then. There's only one other way in the palace. It's Doug! The demon of time is Doug! Oh my god, it was Doug. Yes! Congratulations! You got Fisherman Guy Dude Bro Person thing. Hip hip hooray! Well, we didn't get the scientist dude. But we got this guy. Now let's work on getting scientist dude guy. So all I had to do was talk to him and bring him to the castle. That's it. I could have got him a long time ago. Because I did the thing with him relatively early. I talked to him multiple times, I guess just never on the second day. And he's not there on the fourth day. And not there on the fifth day. So he literally had the second and third day. What lottery? There's nothing fun like that. There's nothing fun like that for this to do for you to do multiple times on the island. If there was things like that to do, then this would be exciting. But instead, we just run around town constantly, talking to people at random times of the day, making mental notes of absolutely everything that they've ever said, thought, felt, experienced in their entire livelihood, and then wondering if that can lead us to fighting a golden bird somewhere so that we can give some guy a fountain pen because he's being a jackass and not listening to us speak. You can't just, like, do things of the adult nature without getting to know somebody, and it's kind of hard to get to know somebody when they forget about you every week. Pew, pew. Why did I do that? Oh, I completely attacked the wrong one. Oh well, we just made it last slightly longer than it needed to otherwise. Yeah, that one's Claire. You can literally get her drunk 20 times in a row within in-game time of nothing. Hey, it's one of those guys again. A quartz. Oh no, Alex B's speed has increased. And Grayson missed yet again. Never saw that happen. It's never happened before. The battle system in this game is so slow. So freaking slow. I never did anything with Kite's alcohol, actually. I don't think I did. I think I literally got it and then went into a loop. Maybe I died or something and the loop went again. I can't remember. I've literally gone back and skimmed through my VODs and taken 3 pages of notes at this point, so... Well, not just that, the game... The problem with having to find everything is once you have no clue what to do. Yeah, not just that, but the game doesn't show you or express to you, like, areas that certain things were at. So, you might not remember everything the first day that it happened in the game. Like, I could grind right now, but why? Why would I sit here and grind? It's gonna take that much longer to get the time to go by. I don't know why I couldn't think of what I was trying to say. Nope. And not just that, depending on what you do in the first week, you might not get teleported to the events again the second week. So you don't know where they're at or how to get to them. They're just there. You have to figure it out. Hopefully you remember. Like, this game, if it just took a mental note somewhere on something that you could look at, of things you have accomplished in the game. Things that the game recognizes as, this is a thing that happened. This is a thing that's important. If that happened, ah man, we would be off. Yes, but not a journal you can keep yourself. A journal that the game acknowledges as progression. Like, you've done this. You don't have to do this again. You changed this. Like, whose journal? Oh, you mean just the fact that he knows everything? Sure. Yeah. Like, if you had access to that in some way, to be able to visually see it and have an idea of what was going on at any given time, it would be super helpful. I'm waiting until we find this game's dungeons. You figure there has to be some type of dungeon in this game, right? If not, then it's literally... Nope! I would think there has to be dungeons in this game. Because if not, it's not really an RPG at all. You're just literally walking around a town. There's a few areas I haven't quite explored yet. But I'm expecting any type of dungeon in this game to be super confusing, hard to navigate, and a pain in the butt. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, I'm sure it does. I'm probably gonna end up having to draw maps. It would suck to get stuck in a loop because then you'd miss out on any items and stuff you gained at that point. That would really suck. On our trek back to the Golden Bird and stuff, I think I'm gonna do song requests with you guys. So let me go ahead and get that ready to go. Because it's a pretty long trek, and then we have to sit there and wait for the bird, and then we have to kill the bird, and then we have to come back, and then we have to get the pen made. Wait to get it started though until after we have our little hopeful meeting. I think he gets here between like 3 or something, or 6, and then we can talk to him. Ah. No way we're beating this game in 34 hours, though. No way. No way. Not gonna happen. Dun, 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 dun. I don't care about that. All right. That's what a lot of people are saying. So most of the audio, like, coming out of the left ear for you guys for this song? It's very awkward. Dun 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 bum 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 da da dum dum da dum. Yeah, I just figured it'd be a different rip of the song, not the actual rip of the song. Bum 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 bum. Nope. And you're getting the spoiler territory. Try not to talk too much about mechanics and stuff like that, especially for a game like this one, because there's a lot that can be unknown in a game like this one. I never did find the map piece here. Oh, I know it was unintentional. That's why I was just saying it. And that's why I've said in 25 hours of progress of this game, I don't feel like I've made much progress. You know what I hate? The amount of random encounters. I don't even think I got a character for like the first 8 hours or more of me playing this game. I can't remember. First day I absolutely didn't get any characters. That was probably a 4-hour stream. And maybe by the end of the second stream I had a character finally. Oh yeah, I wanted to run an idea past you guys. I'm thinking about my next thing I'm gonna start doing on Wednesdays is I'm thinking about doing a Majora's Mask playthrough, but getting all the mask. So that would be my casual Wednesday streams. Obviously not tomorrow, because I have to focus on this game if I want to try and beat 70 games by the end of the year. But going forward on Wednesdays, what would you guys think of something like that? I've never done it before, so... And I'm not going to be really against tints and stuff like that for it. I don't want someone straight up telling me this is exactly what you have to do. In fact, I might even find a guide to follow that doesn't really give spoilers. I want to experience it, but I don't want to knock my head against a wall for ages trying to figure out what's going on. I just want to enjoy it. So, I've never beaten the game with all the masks before. Nicurdy, please. So, I never got all the masks, but when I played the game as a kid, I didn't like it much as a kid. My file got deleted, so I never beat it. And then I beat it a couple years ago when I did all the Zelda games. And I had a growing appreciation for it. There's some aspects of it that I don't like, but it really has a lot of depth in a game, whereas most like Zelda's lacked up until that point. So I want to experience that, and I think getting all the masks is kind of a good way to do that. But again, don't want to bash my head against the wall. Majora's Mask, all mask, 3 heart, no damage, speed run, world record run. Yeah, I'll get right on the world record run. No problem. First run. Just, hey, I got world record in Blindfolded Earthbound on my first try. I mean, let's just forget about the fact that I'm the only one that's done it. We are probably on a Masa block, because I think this is Super Mario Galaxy. And 2 Super Mario Galaxy songs in a row Probably Masa, yes. I don't want to go to work tomorrow, but I have to anyway. What's up, Masa? Shouldn't you be in bed, dude? You and the Curdy, man. What's up with you guys? Oh, it's a really, really good game. Super Mario Galaxy. Really good music, too. That's one of the few games I've beaten 100%. I don't want you guys gone. I'm just used to you guys normally, like, being in chat earlier in the day and being like, alright, I'm going to bed by this time. Nice. You got a free day tomorrow? I unfortunately do not. I work tomorrow. Does anybody remember when the bird came down? I do remember it like swooped in and I saw a shadow. It was either on the third or fourth night. I can't quite remember. I do remember it was night. I just don't remember what day. Well, it had to have been the third day because that's where I saved it. Yeah, he was just kind of like in my face at one point and then he perched over here. Oh, great. The guys that I have to spam magic on. That takes forever. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Let's try to exit out of this battle. Oh, you're right. I might have had to talk to the people in the Hunter's Village again. I didn't think about that. I didn't think the game would make me do that. But no, in this game you do! Feels bad, man. Well, we'll wait, and if it does, then we'll do the same thing we've been doing every other time. Reset. And feel miserable about it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Come on, bird. Bird, bird, bird. Bird, 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 bird. Where are you, bird? I remember, like, being frustrated, then all of a sudden it just, like, appeared. So, let's get frustrated, chat. Ah! Game, please! Where's the bird? Are we sure it wasn't the second night? Because I don't remember it raining. Then again, I can't remember everything this game does. Yadra! What's that one again? I always forget what that one looks like. Game, quit this shit. I never said that. Where's the bird? I remember seeing your shadow. Where are you? Can't remember where I was standing. And I remember chasing it. Anybody see a shadow anywhere? This is not looking promising. Bird! Where are you, bird? Well, it's definitely night, and I don't see anything. Oh. Bird! I think we went from the second day into the third day last time, and that's when we found him. Grayson doesn't have any magic to use to kill these freaking guys. So this battle's going to take extra long. As if all the other ones don't already do. Boulder! Fire shower! Away! Dude, this is as bad as the Avatar The Last Airbender, like, real-life action movie thing with Bagoth with his attack that he does. He's like, Boulder! I'm casting magic! Cast a boulder in the air. I did, yes. Travis was super excited for it. And we went back to where we went to college and watched it with a whole bunch of friends. And it was awful. Oh, I'm talking about it right now. Is he just gonna go perch? That's so crazy. That movie doesn't even exist. What are you talking about? Do you guys remember the boulders in that movie, though? Like, do you remember what they were like? Don't leave me hanging here. It's like his attack, right? You got a gold feather. Last time you lost it to the ends of time. I did watch the series, and Nakurdi absolutely watched the series, yes. I'm answering for him. Poke, 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 poke. We turned the feather into a pen. And then hopefully this time, when we go and talk to Mr. Scientist Guy, he's not like, don't talk to me, I'm a scientist. And we can actually do something. You're back to shiny hunting? What are you hunting that's shiny? Oh yeah, I forgot to check to see if she got that skill maxed yet. I tried to do that. I spent like 12 hours trying to do that, I think. And then I stopped. Roofier! So we'll have to plan another Smash Day at some point where we all do some Smash again. I'll try and think of something. A good day where I'll be free. Yes. That is exactly what happens in the movie. Before that point in the movie, we still had hope, and then when that happened, we all just, like, laughed hysterically and said that this was the worst thing in existence. And I felt so bad for Travis, because he was so into the series. Like, that was the one thing where he was just like, dude, you need to watch this show. And I was like, okay. And I watched the whole thing at his place over the span of a few months. Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't have to be as bad as this one was. Oh yeah, I can start using High Kick now, because she got level 10 in Super Omega Punch. Rummy did. I'm so sick of making the same inputs on every single freaking battle in this godforsaken game. I decided instead of getting everything to level 10, I'm going to switch it up and get everything to level 5. Ability-wise. Why does this sound familiar? Oh, this is from A Lull in the Sea, and it's either an opening or ending. We going to play Smash tomorrow? Why tomorrow? I work tomorrow. But other people can play Smash. I work every day the rest of this week. In fact, I had to work today and yesterday as well. You're gonna be gone in 2 days? I mean, I could try to find time. I'm really trying to focus on finishing this game before New Year's. So that's kind of a priority. However, that doesn't stop the rest of you guys from getting together and playing some Smash. Get that Isabay out of here. Yeah, I technically had off work, but I was on call, and there's lots of processes and stuff like that that fail on the holidays. So I had to take care of those. It was more of a relaxing type of work. It doesn't make it any less annoying when you're off. Dun, 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 dun. Is the audio quiet for you guys? I'm gonna turn it up a little bit, but probably regret it. What time is it? Oh, it's the 4th day! I should go make myself another drink. So, you're going to be gone in 2 days, you say, Nakurti. So, you're going to be leaving Friday? Or are you going to be available Friday? Thursday morning. Oh, so you were gone in a day, essentially. I could try to make some time for Smash tomorrow. And I want to spend some time with my girlfriend. And I want to make some progress in this as well. Alright. Oh, crap. I need to go turn it into a pen. I forgot that takes like 6 hours too. We're gonna have to rush this. That's pretty much what my days are, Masa. Work and trying to do things that I actually enjoy outside of work. And then there's this game. come back in 6 hours. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna run around and do nothing for 6 hours. Work, dating, gaming. Sounds like a life. I think I'm a ways away from having kids. It doesn't mean I don't want them someday, but I'm a ways away from that. I'm sure you lose a lot of your time in that regard. But you get the extra added benefit of having kids and watching them grow up and being a parent. I definitely have some things I want to do before I'm a parent. Like visit places in the world. Make my own memories and experiences that don't just consist of sitting in a cubicle all day long. Yeah, sleep tends to be the thing that goes on the wayside, unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately, because I don't really care too much about sleep, but it does catch up with you. Yeah. Well, there you go. See, the thing about it is, if I wanted to be a responsible adult, I would not play video games and do things like that. I would do things like go to the gym, make a home-cooked meal every day, and then go to bed and get ready to go to work the next day. And that would be my life every day until the weekend. Instead, I choose to stream and hang out with you guys because it's something I enjoy. What's nonsense? It's a good song. Good anime as well. Na na na. Considering what thing's reasonable. You'll find time for it if it's something you really want to do. But there are things that are more important. For sure. Bum. Ba-da-da. Yeah, I mean, well, the thing about it is, what I do with my free time is not exactly socially acceptable. So, like, most of the time, if you were to tell somebody that, like, what you do as an adult is go home and play video games and talk to friends, it's not exactly a reasonable way of thinking. Well, he's not here. He's also still not here. Where should I save it? Oh no, I'm not saying that it's the way I define myself. Obviously I don't, because I'm doing the exact opposite of those things that people find socially acceptable. But it does make it hard to, like, meet people that live around you, your age and stuff like that, to go and do things and to just, like, hang out with people. You know, having personal interactions with people. I have a few friends, and if I'm lucky, I get to hang out with them maybe once a month, sometimes twice. This month was an exception where I got to hang out with them multiple times. But I think most people prefer to have more interaction like that, more interaction than that on a monthly basis with people. Whether it's going out and doing something simplistic as just going out and getting food and just having a conversation or something like that. Oh man, here comes a Masa block. Was this deformed because you've been playing a lot of Little Mac? You're the only person that I've like ever seen play Little Mac and do relatively well with him too. I do not like his recovery. His recovery is ass. It's awful. That's true. Aw. This was also you, wasn't it, Deformed? This is a song. This song is the only good thing about that character. The absolute only good thing about that character. Well, this cutscene too. Is the pen safe? What do you mean? No, the pen is not in the safe. You can't put it in the safe. You know, the crazy thing about Smash is that you could really put so many characters in it. Like, you could even go as to, like, old school RPGs and stuff like that and put characters in it, and it would be awesome. Like, I would love to see something like Chrono or something in it. And, like, have some of his attacks be, like, dual and triple text where people jump in and, like, do stuff with them. There's so much you could do. It's, like, it really goes to the imagination. So there's going to be people that are not ever completely satisfied with the characters that are in there, and they're gonna want more. But I think that we've been pretty lucky with the characters that we've gotten. My problem with Cloud is that I'm not a huge fan of Cloud in general, but he's always the go-to for, like, fighting games and stuff like that. I know this theme. It's like Wolf's Rain or something. No, Great Teacher Onizuka. Wow, I've not seen that in years, and I never finished it either. That's something I have to finish. I know why I remember this theme. It was on one of my discs that I have in my car. Oh, Eden, you sent this one. Yeah, Cloud is probably one of my least favorite video game RPG protagonists. Oh! Oh! Guys! You dislike Squall? You know, Squall's brooding and he's annoying, but he's intentionally written that way. Like, he's written that way. Cloud is just annoying to me. Alright, before we go into the next song, let's go to see if there's any music from this part. You think Give Up is the right option? Yeah, I think I prefer Squall over Cloud as well. I did have a special pen I liked, but no longer. Ugh, I'm ready to believe anything anybody says now. What's that? A gold pen you have? I'm sold. No, the reason it didn't happen last time was because what I did is I talked to him and then I reset the days to give myself as many days as possible to go over and get the golden feather because I had no idea where it was and I wanted to search it, but then that canceled out the talk that I had with him. Well, like, I feel like Zero could have been a really good character, too, over having him just be a trophy. Because then you would have Mega Man X representation and Mega Man representation. But he's an assist trophy. Oh, your hand's so warm. I believe you now. Why didn't we just touch like this the first time? No. I don't know really what you could do with Bomberman, though. Actual physical melee attacks of some kind? Do I have anything in my inventory that I want to put in the chest? You could have like a pickup item like Peach does where she pulls stuff out of the ground, and it could be different power-ups for him to make like his bombs more powerful and stuff. Like their range. But it could have the chance of being bad things. And obviously his bombs would have to hit him as well. Like he would have the range that his bombs don't hit him. Oh, I got 2,000 gold from killing that boss. Yes, please. I will deposit all the monies. Now I will go... Actually, what time of day is it? We did a thing. We got 2 characters. If we've made any progress at all, we did that. So there's a few things I want to check out, Jago. One of them is... the area up at the top. I did not explore everywhere there. There's a town up there with invisible people. I didn't do things there yet either. I tried to do things. I have a theory that I have to play a song, but I tried. So... But it could be any song, and I only tried like 2. Because they... Well, I have a theory because they said that they love music. So... I mean, that makes it a pretty easy theory. But that's just a theory. A game theory. Let's go outside and save. And while I go save, then I'm going to go make myself another drink. Fight the dude. You want me to fight the dude? Alright. Actually, I think it might be too late to fight the dude. I think I need to be in the castle for that. I'll try quick, though. I think I have to be in the castle at like 9 PM to fight the dude. You just want to see me get my ass kicked. Nope. Well, considering I've only gained like 4 levels since the last time I tried it, I doubt it, because I took 2,700 damage from his attack last time and hit him for 0. So I doubt it. Alright, let's let it loop, and then I'll go make a drink. And what are we gonna try and do? I took some notes, like I said. I want to go check out the area up top. I did not check on the right side. See what's up there. We get to see the cool animation of time going backwards. Yeah, I've tried, the holes that I have in these particular spots in the map, I spent significant time looking for them and could not find them. So I, at this point, have kind of given up on them. So I'm going towards the ones that, oh. I thought I'd see Anno instead. Oh, what a jerk. Alright, Nikurti, have a good night, dude. No. I don't need a kite in my party. Do, 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 do. Wow. Wow. Bum, bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Trying to think of what I want to do first. Let's see how much money I have. I need 36k for the upgrade thing. I feel like taking out at least like 2k is probably a good idea. Sure. And let's take some of these. Alright, so these are kind of the areas I want to check out right now. I was up here, but I didn't find a map piece. Here is the complete opposite side. I can probably find those map pieces later, I would assume. This one I couldn't find. This one I also could not find. These two places I haven't been. These I was getting from playing the drinking game. So the top area right now is the one that yields the most potential for things, so... Alright. I'm going to be right back, guys. In fact, since we're going somewhere I've already been, I'll keep song request up. I'm gonna have to reread that to understand what you're saying when I get back. Give me a second. Alright, let me reread what you said. Okay. Good plan, because far as other things go, what do you know or not know at this point that you haven't done? I know nothing that I haven't done plot-wise that I've experienced so far, other than do something at this town up above here. And thank you, Eltanen. There's a town that's up here with people that are shadows. And I didn't do anything in that town. Alright, Deformed. Thanks for stopping by, dude. I really appreciate it. I have no idea what this is from. Some of these songs are really quiet, though. So I'm using her healing ability in hopes that she learns something different. Only unfortunate thing is she always tries to heal Grayson first. La 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 la. So fights are going to take longer now because she's not attacking, but she's the only healer that I have, so seems pretty important. Oh, that's why she's not killing. She's not doing the punch ability anymore. She's doing high jump. Or high kick, rather. High jump kick? High kick. Oh. Jump slash. Oh. If this is from JoJo, then Travis probably sent this. Hands down, a Travis send. Oh, man. Yeah, I have a jump slash and high kick. This is really pushing anime music. Yeah, it's a really long song. Yeah, that's true. This is gonna get muted, isn't it? Whoa. They put a bit too much vodka in that one. All right, Travis. You got to hear part of it. Not a bad song or anything. Just rather less of my stream get muted, if possible. We already have a hard enough time with getting the stream muted with music from the actual games. What the heck is this now? Push, push. What the heck am I listening to? Alright, so this is a cave, and there's 2 map pieces. I could check this out. I think I might go here first, though, if I can. I want to see if this cuts down and around. She's only level 4 with Recovery Dance. And then I think I wanted to do Battle Dance with her. Back-to-back long songs. turn to heal her next turn. Oh yeah, somebody type fudge. Yeah! It worked this time. I had to do it in a completely different way to ban the derogatory term that people were using and not ban fudge itself. What the fudge? Why are there so many enemies? Maybe that's for the best. It wasn't so much directed at me, but not really a viewer in particular, just kind of using it as a joking term, and it's not really something I wanted spammed in my chat, and it was multiple people that were using it and doing that, so... There's definitely worse things that can be said. But I just didn't need it, so... Either way. Now we got... You guys can use that word all you want. People don't have to worry about saying it accidentally anymore and being banned or timed out. Man, it was a good song until people started singing. Like, the song sounds good, but the lyrics just, I feel, don't do anything for it. If you can find a version of this without lyrics, I'll put it on my list there. I like it. Let's take 2 steps and get into a fight. Grayson, please. I forgot to grab my antidotes! Feels bad, man! I think I know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna damage, then we're just gonna let those 2 die. Jump slash. Oops. What did I do with her? What is that? Oh. You've sent this one before. I remember it. I probably watched this anime before too. It's one of the Gundams. Yo, Lime, what's up, man? You getting up for work? Hiya! Oh yeah. What's the mech that he rides? No, don't heal Grayson. It's like, I forget what it's called. Alright, I'm gonna put the controller down until Grayson dies. Zaku, that's what it is. Grayson, die faster. This is how I heal poison. Oh. The poison guy healed. Nice. Didn't even realize it. Bump. He's almost at 10 with Jump Slash. I still have to get Duet up a lot too. Boom. 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 Yeah, I decided what I'm gonna do. Don't get poisoned, please. Is I'm gonna start getting stuff to 5 after I max Jump Slash on Grayson. Just to see if I learn new abilities. Then I'll focus on maxing them. Well, again, I don't really know if 10's max, but I'm assuming because I had the one on 10 for a long time. I think that was the map piece. I don't know if I want to fight these guys. These are the guys that poisoned me. And Rummy's poisoned. Fantastic. I missed. It's been a while since I've heard this. I do not have this map piece. Never mind. Apparently I do have a map piece. Let's go right. Yeah, I never actually watched this whole show. I always wanted to, but it never came on Cartoon Network, so I couldn't. It's definitely a show I have to go back and watch. Same thing with Yu Yu Hakusho, though. I never got to finish that as well. I remember the ending more than the opening. And I only remember the Cartoon Network ending. I don't know if it's like the actual ending. And I remember when I was a kid and didn't like have internet and stuff, I really wanted the song. This must be another error song. Other people are gonna start linking these songs so to confuse me, to make me not suspect error. Alright, we're gonna wait until the poison wears off of her again. No, you link two types of... Well, no. You have definitely, like, gone out more now on online. And I've been wrong about stuff before, too. Where I thought it was you and it wasn't. What's the difference between Little Grill and Little Sexy Grill? I'm assuming that the steaks that you make on Little Sexy Grill come out better or something? If you're talking about the characters that I have in my party, one's a healer and one does some type of damage. That's all I can really tell you. Oh, the regular one didn't have any skills. So, I didn't even know she could transform at first, but apparently she can. And she seems stronger too. I haven't really tried leveling her other form, if I'm being honest. Like, that form could be more broken or something. But yeah, Error, I've definitely been wrong about songs I thought you sent, and songs that you have sent that I thought were other people. You're one of the harder people to grasp, but I don't think anybody sends some of those songs like you do. Like the male singer variety songs. Like, those are definitively yours. No one else does those. They do not level together. They are separate levels. They're almost considered like two different characters. That's another anime on my list to watch, Macross. I don't know, is there 10 of them? So, I have a sneaking suspicion that these characters are going to be familiar. There's been 3 of them, and they all are different. I've met 3 of them, and they all speculate on something that they are. One was like really thin, and that one said something about her eyes. So, I'm going to write them down. She might not heal in enough time. Oh, come on with the poison already. And then the miss. Focus. Let's see what it does. Offensive power increase. That could be good. Unless she can't pick people that she uses it on. And it's slightly less good. Keep your eyes open for chests. Not the fun variety. Oops. What is this from? Why do I know this? Why do I know this? Base Hero. I've never seen that though. I must have heard an opening from it before. Speaking words, things, stuffs. Oh, that might be why. Don't hit the chicken! It's literally a jumbo chicken. She didn't learn anything when it got to 5. Oh, that's why I had this going the wrong way. Yeah. Alright, we don't have this map piece. Be a map piece. That's not a map piece. Yes! These guys poison. We're gonna kill the poison lizards first, if we can. Bye, poison lizards! You never stood a chance! Scissor kick. Man, Rummy learns a lot of attacks. Oops, I attacked the wrong ones, but it shouldn't matter. We should kill both of them anyway. Hiya! Hiya! She's learning a lot of attacks. Does that mean that it went up to level 4? Yep, okay, so you learn skills when it levels up. It's not just randomly. Dang. Dang, also. She might die. She lives to fight another day, for now. Down or to the right? To the right seems like the wrong way to go, if I'm being honest, so... Oh. Let's go this way. Should have healed herself. Why'd I do that? She's probably dead. I wish she just healed herself. I really do. I think we found that other house. Yep. Sea ruin. Look at this cloudy area. Well, now we finally found a map piece for this area. Now we just need to get these map pieces. Alright, what's your name? Almeria. You are the second, and you are the sexiest, apparently. Oh, thanks. Can you tell now? Look at that movement. Look at that sexy movement! I can never look directly at pretty girls, so that must be the truth. Do we want to keep going this way? Let's go check this other way first. We got some map pieces. Hey, robes can be sexy, man, if the right person's in them. Is this a Christmas song? It kind of sounds like maybe a town theme from a game or something, but it sounds like super Christmassy or holiday-y. Christmas? It is a Christmas song, but it's a video game song? How often do they celebrate Christmas in video games? Alright, that brings to question, what is everyone's favorite Christmas song? And it does not have to be one that I've potentially heard of, but I'd like if you also described it somehow, some way. You don't have a favorite Christmas song? I wonder if 5 is the max for that. I could start using her attacking ability, I guess. DFO. Bum, 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 bum. I'm there, my bad is paralyzed. You're a tire! Those go on vehicles! I'm glad I don't have this map piece. This is another Yeast song, but it's like a remake. Oh, I guess there's a bunch of Christmas versions. Interesting. It's cool that they did that. Whoa, what the heck? Why'd my camera angle change? What the crap? What is going on? Oh god. What is that? A giant Pop-Tart? Oh! Gold wall. Oh! Oh my god. Jeez. That was crazy. What the heck am I? Why does the camera angle keep changing? I have no idea. My two suspicions are that it affects the enemies that I fight in some way. Come on, piece of map, please. What is this? Why does the camera angle have to keep changing like this? This is stupid. There's no reason for it. I honestly don't know. I couldn't tell you. All I know is that that's the most damage anything's ever done to me. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Who are you going to attack? I can heal her immediately. Well, these guys have a lot of HP. Something tells me I'm in a higher level area. And I'm getting like decent gold for this too. Can I please get the map? Get the piece of the map. We use all the things on Grayson. Alright, let's try and see what's in here. Pew, pew. Oh god, it's SpongeBob. I need to wait to heal with her, because... Nope. Actually trying to figure out what the hell to do. How are you doing tonight, Zephyr? Merry Christmas. Man, those guys give a lot of gold. Oh, God, is this a dungeon now? Oh, no. Getting a cold, oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, let's leave this area, because... Yeah, no. I don't want anything to do with this area. No, thank you. Where'd I come from now? Let's go this way. I'm doing okay. I got 2 new characters in this game, but I don't really know what that means for me, if I'm being honest. But we got them! We only had to redo like 2 hours worth of stuff from yesterday, because we missed a time frame somewhere. This basically gotta go fast! Merry Christmas, Z-Mac. At least Rena has been catching up in levels. Where am I? Oh yeah, that's right, I don't have this map piece. Duh! Found a new town. Okay. Oh yeah? How much company do you have at your place? I can see real cold... What does cold water look like? Like, not boiling? As long as it's not bubbling, you know? you? Oh, that was a dog. I mean, Bork. Water looks cold by default. Then why point it out like it's like a very important super POW armlet? Amulet? Yeah, that's what I speak about in my sleep also. Potentially hidden villages. Ooh, I like this. Okay. Well, we're doing a whole lot of nothing in this game. This game has basically been referred to as a running around town simulator. Ooh, a piece of candy. Anno Ruins. Wait, Anno Ruins? As in the scientist guy? You got some ruins up there, guy? Alright, I'm gonna wait till morning and then talk to these people because sometimes they don't tell me stuff. Is it morning yet? Are there people out here? Oh yeah, this is also a waiting simulator. It tests your patience. And also, if you're not fast enough, you don't get to where you need to go quick enough. And then you have to reset the time because this is basically Groundhog Day. And we're living through the same 5 days again and again and again and again. I feel like this is a mix of like Shenmue and Majora's Mask, and then they're just like, let's make it an RPG! Oh wait, that was an awful idea. Let's run with it anyway. You're looking for sailors, like right now? All this waiting around has really tested my patience with this game. I'm waiting until it's light out to see if the people in this village say anything different. or look for anything different, or want anything different, or look at me the wrong way, or toss stuff at me. One way or the other. I figure, what's the point of being able to come out here if no one does anything but gives me a map piece? So I'm gonna see what they say when they're all awake in the morning, because half of them are sleeping right now. Sounds like Persona 5. Not a song I remember though, but it sounds like the same voice. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I didn't quite remember this song. Alright, stay hydrated, bot. I'll stay hydrated. With vodka. Well, wasn't Persona 2 and Persona 1 remade? So that shows some love, right? There's like a PSP version of them or something? So guys, what have we literally accomplished today in this game? I feel like so far, how long have I been streaming? I don't want to look how long I've been streaming. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. There's no way I'm gonna beat this game before the year's over. RIP 70 games. We got the writer guy, and we got the fisherman guy also. But that took all of 15 minutes to do. Oh no, there's nothing like that. There is one place to sleep at in this game. If you want to make time go by faster. Alright, is anybody awake? Please say yes. Hi. I'm the leader of the woodcutters. Yeah, what do you got? No thanks. Oh, just in case you guys haven't seen, watch this. Watch. Those physics, though! I can't talk to him now. Well then, fix the lift. Yes. Really? The only random people that leave their places in 5 days will help us? So unexpected! to the blacksmith. Which blacksmith? There's like 50. Alright, well, we got a quest to fix the lift. There's one good thing about fixing the lift. If I fix it, I can use it. And I won't have to go all the way around. This is FF15. I should probably save, huh? We got some map pieces and stuffs. Good question. Good question. Probably. Why would I fix it then? No, because somehow, some way, it'll stay fixed. Well, that's the thing though. I don't think things that actually happen, it's only the people that are being affected. It's not like actual stuff that's going on. Hyper Thong Girl's doing a high kick in a thong. Recovery dance! I wish I could answer your question with an actual answer. So, I want to say that it's more like Groundhog Day, where we're repeating a certain amount of time. However, in this game, we have the ability to touch people, and then they remember shit. But we have to do specific stuff for them, like play drinking games for 6 hours until they let us touch them. Alright, I'm done. That was going the wrong way. We have to do random stuff, and then we can reach out to them, and then they remember things. Like, they won't just remember when we tell them what's going on in the world. We have to do something for them, like a quest of some kind. Damn it! That's not what I meant to say, okay? Yes, in a non-dirty way, error. That is very true. Alright, is there anything else I want to check while I'm up here? Actually, I should probably just go straight back, because it's going to take me forever to walk back there. The old painter guy in this game is a pervert. This song's very pretty. Shh, shh. You'll remember this tomorrow. I promise. I wasn't just trying to change the topic. I really like the song. It's very good. I'm going to put it on my playlist. Ah! Spoilers from a game I need to play. Boom! Tugging at my heartstrings, Boom Cannon. That's a game that I'm pretty excited to play. I've got, like... I'm not going to show you guys my room because it's slightly messy, but I have a stack of, like, games next to me that I kind of want to play. I'm just waiting for them to be picked for the tour. What do we got over here? Well, we had a controller over here, but that fell. I've got the Yeast game, Valkyria Chronicles. I got the Dot Hack games because I now have a copy of all the Dot Hack games, which is cool, I guess. I want to watch the Dot Hack animes that came with the games. I'm gonna have to watch those at some point. I have that Kingdom Hearts thing too that they made. That's like an extra story or whatever. I want to play that prior to the new game coming out, but who knows when the new game will get picked for me to play. There might be a point where I actually do play a game off stream. Alright, I'll make sure to not request any of those games if I win the raffle. Ah! That is your prerogative, man. Do you know Boom Cannon requested this before you looked? No, I did not know Boom Cannon requested this. When I said Boom Cannon, I saw that he requested it. Oh yeah, let's go up to see what's up there. It's Final Chapter Prologue is what it's called. It is an item. You can actually use these items to, like, recruit a chicken thing. I have not messed with it at all. No more battles, please! I've fought so many. I've fought so many. I've fought too many. I don't want to fight anymore. I have to run all the way back here. Ah! Diving kick. What's that? Kelsey? Yay! Levels! Those are slightly different letters. Ever so slightly different letters. Let's see. Attacks by scissoring one's legs. A drop kick. Drop kick him! Drop kick. Go. Go, go, drop kick! Hi-ya! Power jump? What the heck is this? Kick while jumping high in the air. Used to change the location of fire tribute. What the shit? What the heck is this? Wait, why is it there too? What? Wait. Is that my teleport ability? Can I teleport places now? Well, how did I get that, though? Was it from Jump Slash? What do I want to level? Let's go with Scissor Kick. Yeah. Wait, I got it from Rummy? Why did Grayson learn an attack from Rummy? Yeah, don't ask. Yeah, that's probably for the best. I've given up trying to understand this game. Wait, how early could I have gotten that in the game? Why? Why? I do have it now. You know how much of this game we could have cut out if I didn't have to walk everywhere all the time? All because I decided to level her punch first. And I was leveling everything to level 10. God. That's just another thing where following some type of guide would have made this game, like, 10 gazillion times better. I hate this game, 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 I hate this game! Why am I still walking? If you can't tell, I'm ever so slightly frustrated. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. I'm seriously considering, like, I wanted to own every game that I play for the JRPG Tour. I am considering tossing this one out the door after I finish this game. What the hell? What the shit? Why is this a thing? Why? It makes no sense. There's no reason for it. You can do anything. You could give somebody a teleport ability. You can do anything like that, but instead, he jumps in the fucking air. Why? Oh man, I am just like so angry right now. Ugh. I'm saving the game. That's another thing. I learned it because Rummy learned an attack? How does that make any sense? Why did Crayson... What? Does that mean there's been like hybrid attacks that I would have been able to learn for like the last decade of playing this game and I haven't because I'm not using certain abilities at certain times? I can't predict the future in a game. Who would have thought? Alright, time to check every single freaking blacksmith now. Thank God I've been collecting map pieces as much as possible. And another thing, what type of game gives you a freaking map where when you start the game, it's this giant ass blob of blue and you've got one little tiny square on it and it only shows you the freaking hotel that you're staying at currently? No, I don't want to upgrade you, Rummy. Oh man, how many other things have I been able to get if I just would have used different characters and like comboed stuff or used different abilities to see if they learn something? Okay, well it's this one apparently. I guess I'll pay. We got some lift parts. Answer, what did I ask? Anything that gives like spoilers, I don't want to know. I'm just speaking out loud. Let me see how much money I have. What day is it again? The second day. Is this the Masa block with FF12 music? Oops. Yes, this is a game with monsters named Doug and Alex, so... why am I questioning anything? That doesn't quite give me enough. I almost have enough to get the final upgrade on Crayson. Only 4K more gold. I'm calling them what they are. I'm sorry, Doug A and Doug B, and Alex A and Alex B. I gotta be more specific. Wait, where was it at? Like here-ish? I think I can go. It's so stupid. I hate it. I hate it so much. But also I love it because I don't have to walk everywhere anymore. Only in my dreams. Jago, only in my dreams. Or Ruben, rather, sorry. That's a big RPG list. It is a big RPG list, yes. And 738 is no longer the accurate number because I've added games to it and have not updated it, but I plan on doing that in 2019. I think we've beaten more games than what we've added. And the amount of games that get added are going to slow down because it was a lot of finding stuff that I did not have on the list originally. And now it's just going to kind of be when new games come out. Yeah. Error, I think you're like funding the people that are doing those. I am super worried about those games because I've been told that they're long. Am I gonna do anything special when I reach 100 games? I haven't really thought about it, considering I only beat about 35 games a year. Maybe? It's a ways away. If it happens at all, it would be around this time next year, so... Although, we could play some shorter games. We played some long games this year and last year. Error, please. Those games scare the crap out of me because they're supposedly super long and not very different from one another. 69 games might be the result at the end of the year, yes, if I don't finish this game. I'm trying. Now, this isn't technically a year of games. It's, we beat 35 games from January to, I think? I need to relook at the list. I can't remember. I think we beat 35 games from, like, January to December or something like that the first year. I can't remember. This is a JRPG. I mean, if you... I don't know. I'm on the fence as to whether this is even a freaking RPG. It's got combat, it's got levels, but that's all it's got. Ah, man, that drink just gets worse the further down I get. It's a very good question, Masa. A very good question. Yeah, this cup is just filled with this game's essence right now. For the tour so far, it's very close to worse than Digimon World 2. Da, 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 da. Really? He's calling me unreliable? I'm here to fix his freaking lift and he's calling me unreliable? Thank you! You really did go and get it for me. Now we can get the lift working, so it'll be easier getting to town. I don't know why this guy's voice keeps going up and down in my head. Alright, after the song, I'm gonna pause it to see if we got any new music or anything like that going on in this game. We have been listening to song requests for a while. And we'll probably go back to song requests for a while, so don't worry if you've linked songs. You twerk to this song? What is twerking again? All I know is that twerking is, like, related to Miley Cyrus in some way. shaking your ass up and down. Oh. Really? I guess that's an avid name for doing something like that. I'm so beyond, like, knowledgeable with any of this type of crap. I like how you chose to use ass instead of butt. Like you just literally said ass. Alright. We're gonna pause this for now. We will come back to it. Let's hope we're listening to some different music in this game. It's probably the exact same music. Oh, we got some different music. What? Money? Hey, don't be so difficult. We have to help each other out, you know. You gave me a freaking egg? I paid $1,000 for that crap. I can teleport places now. I didn't need this. Hi, guy. It's fixed, buddy. I just fixed it. Yeah. We got an egg. Yahoo. Actually, I had thrown it away in front of a large withered tree near that ruin. This seems like some random bullshit that I'm gonna have to do, so I'm gonna write this random bullshit down. Alright guys, you ready? You ready? I'm somewhat inebriated. Uh-oh. What? That was it? That's a song? I got a B? Did I miss anything? I got 2 bads. What? What the... All right, we're gonna do a better song for you guys, okay? We gotta make it better. We gotta fail miserably. So far, I think this was the hardest one I did. Alright, get ready for failure. Oops! Yeah! Music, guys! Oops. I cannot do this. There's no way I could ever do this song. Yeah. You totally heard what that one sounded like. Best song in the game right there. Man, so glad this OST is a thing. Where do I want to go now? Let me warn you, unreliable folk like you don't belong here. So, basically, we fixed this guy's lift and he's treating us like crap. Just like real life. Yes. No, thank you. Yeah, Ruben. I'll get right on that, buddy. No problem. Totally 100% possible for me to do. Where do I want to go now? Kind of checked. I guess I could check further to the right. What else could I do? I could go to that town, now that I got a song. It's literally been 2 days. It's been 2 days in the game, and I've done nothing. I've done absolutely nothing. I've done 0 of the things. Alright, let's see if we can get the other map pieces that were over here. I can jump really high now. Yeah, you know. That's a thing. That's what happens when... You know, it's like Goku in Dragon Ball Z when he takes off those weights that are on his legs. That's what happens when Mouse takes off his guitar. He, like, takes the guitar off his back and it's like, woo! He just floats up into the air. The thing that frustrates me about that Fran Man is that I could have probably gotten that relatively quickly. I got Rummy very early. She got High Kick relatively early. Was it High Kick? Or what else did I use? Diving Kick, I think it was. I think she learned that after level 8 with High Kick? Oh, 5? And then I used Diving Kick once to see what it would do, and I learned an ability. Yeah, I used Diving Kick and Scissor Kick. But I could have learned Diving Kick kick sooner, but I chose to... What am I doing? I can teleport. Wait, where's this gonna put me, though? Let's go this way to see if we can get the map pieces. Yeah, he just face plants into the camera. Like all true heroes do, by the way. Yeah, it's an elf. You know, the things that brought you your Christmas or made your Christmas presents? That's them right there. Aren't you glad you know what they look like now? Helped you sleep at night? Yeah, they're all stuck in this game. The only way that Christmas keeps going on every year is if someone beats this game at least once. And then all the elves are released. Dark Forest, beware of bandits. No. I will not do the thing you said. What are these enemy names? Tardif, Ivy, and Venatava. Nutella! It's Nutella! Nutella for Christmas with the Elphafants. I've been playing this game for too long. Ha ha. Oh. Does that guy have a blue hair? What's that type of beard called? Like a chin strap? What do you think, guys? Should I start going for that? Totally grow that out. Eden does not approve. I like bluish, tealish stuffs. Alright, let's go up here. We were told to stay out of the forest, so naturally we're gonna go into the forest because that's the only way to do things. Da 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 da. Into the forest we go. All right, look for a hidden chest, guys. White hair? I don't know why I like green and teal and stuff like that. I really couldn't tell you. I can tell you, like, a character I can remember that probably spurned the love for that, but I don't know why I like it. Well, at least you have off tomorrow, right? Right, Masa? I do not. I do not have off. I want to feel, one day when I play this game, I just want to feel like I accomplished something. Just one day where I feel like I actually made storyline progress. Not this recruiting characters that I don't know whether it's even necessary to do or not. Just like something, you know? Something. Can I go 2 ways? Up or right? What do you guys think? Let's go right, I guess? Keep your eyes peeled for sneaky chest. We need map pieces. Now that we can teleport places, we definitely want map pieces. Oh no. Multiple ways to go. Game, please. So now my theories on different areas in the game where I have to be at certain times with certain people, I could test slightly quicker, but it would still be trial and error. Oh yeah, you're building a model kit? Did you ever think of like taking pictures of that type of stuff and sharing it, Aaron? Oh man, Super Derek RPGs, thank you for that raid. How you doing, man? I feel like I have not seen you stream in a long time. How have you been? This seems like a thing. I don't know what this seems like, though. Oh. Does the timer reset? Yes, the timer resets every 5 days. Alright, man. Good to hear. Thanks again for the raid. It's my goal to play every JRPG, so there's gonna be a few games that I torture myself with, yes, and this game is, it's a thing. It certainly is a thing. Oh, nice. We found a piece of map. So, what you guys just missed is we realized that there's been the ability to teleport all over the place. Ever played Chain of Memories? Yes, actually. I could not beat that game on the GBA as a kid. And I played the other one. Not enjoying it? Yeah, I would say that Derek and I have very similar interest in games, if it's not obvious by his videos and stuff like that. Watch this, guys. Show you how good this game is. You can move this guy. Maybe I can move him just right that he'll fall off the box. Come on. You just beat it? Yeah, I didn't care for it very much either. Have you ever played this one? And if you have not played this one, don't play this one. Although, maybe you should, because I would love to hear your review on it. Oh, look at all those chests. Never heard of it. Well, have you ever seen this cover before? Because I saw it in every GameStop ever as a kid. And I remember picking it up multiple times and thinking, eh. And now I know why. Now I know why. Yeah, it's certainly a thing. You like playing with us? Playing what? What am I playing? I at least want some context first. Yes, I used to be a kid. What are this game's shortcomings? Okay, so if you do not want spoilers for the game at all, I highly recommend kind of maybe turning the audio down or something like that. $3 gold. So, this game is very similar to the movie Groundhog Day, if you've ever seen it. We're repeating time again and again and again. We're constantly going through a set of 5 days. And, what the game does is it literally throws you on an island, gives you no information, and you're on this big maze-like experience that you can go anywhere, talk to anyone, and do everything, and the game's basically like, you're repeating the same 5 days over and over again. Fix it. There's absolutely no direction whatsoever. You have a constant timer that is going on at all times. Every minute is an hour of gameplay. Certain NPCs, certain cutscenes, certain everything happen at certain times of the day on particular days. The attack animations in the game are super, super long and awful. Oh, we can change camera angles, by the way. Watch this camera angle. Isn't it a super helpful one? Can't you see all the information? Isn't it super dynamic and awesome? Wait, let's change it. Let's look at the party one. Yeah, that's just as helpful. What about the monster one? Oh, wait, that looks exactly the same. So yeah, to add to it, to just give you an idea of what I mean by absolutely no direction whatsoever in this game, you have 5 days. The first week of the game, you are randomly teleported to places that you don't even know exist and watch these cutscenes. Then the game expects you to remember what day those happened, what time they happened, where they happened at, what happened during them, and everything else. Within the first span of an hour of the game, you're experiencing all these things. I've got 3 pages worth of notes of time frames and all this other stuff that happens on random places of the map. And you want to know how else the game starts out? You see this map here, this nice little map of random places that look like I don't have anything? Well, guess what? You see this one down here? This is the only one you're given. It's the only place that you can see, the only place that you know, and there's literally 3 spots you can go. Every other place you go, you have to find the map piece to be able to actually see what the place looks like and have a general understanding of your surroundings. I spent the first 8 hours of this game doing absolutely nothing, and then I finally got a party member, because I figured out that I had to do certain things at certain time frames and all this other type of crap. I'm not melting down. This game is just really, really, really not good. Yeah, you said the same thing, but what will you say if I sit here for 1 minute and do nothing? Oh look, everyone teleported all over the place because I'm here at a different time frame. Now let's see what they say. Oh, he's saying the same thing, but other NPCs say different stuff. No, not really. Just maybe to say something interesting. Say like, go to this place and do this thing. That would be super helpful. Alright, I won't mess with you. So, up until about 15 minutes ago, I've been walking to every single area in the game. And to give you an idea of what some of these maps look like, to get from here to get to here, I had to go like this. Down, left, left, up, left, up, down, up, right, up. And I had to go all the way around this map to get here. And don't take any wrong turns, because you have to get here by a certain day. And if you don't get here, well, better reset the day and do it all over again. Oh, did I also forget to mention that at the beginning of the game, your items, money, and everything else that you do does not carry over whenever the time resets. Have at it, guys. Have fun. Alright. Let me make some notes of this area so that I remember what they said. So the bandits happened... Alright. I'm actually gonna wait until this day is over, then talk to the leader again, see if he says anything different. So I would say that Digimon World 2 is the worst one that I've suffered through for the tour so far. Yeah, go ahead and watch that video. In fact, I'm actually going to watch that video because I haven't watched it in a while. And since we're waiting here doing nothing, I can't quite remember what this video is like. Wait, the audio turned right back on. This game was awful. Can I please turn attack animations off?
No, you cannot. Live with it. Have fun with 70 hours of grinding. Noob, I'll make your Digibeetle as good as new.
Yep, it's quite the backlog, huh? And the list has actually grown from games that came out and things like that, and also I missed some games when I created the list. Yep. Digimon World 2 was really bad, but this game is definitely pushing potentially the worst game. I love how he did this video and he has the timer still going and I'm just staring at the screen forever.
Why does it take so long?
Oh yeah, 73 hours. That's right, that game was long. Yeah, Solo hasn't been around in a long time.
Let's just have a
return bug.
that wasn't even there randomly teleport into the dungeon without having to do any of the shit that you had to do. Just swipe
Your Digimon.
and then leave.
Oh man, that video, that's a good one. Oh yeah, there's also a lot of waiting around in this game, because if you get to a place early, welp. Then you have to wait. Yeah, I think it really depends on how long this game ends up being. If this game ends up being 100+ hours, then yes, it will take the cake of the worst game. Because this game has been nearly 30 hours of running around in circles, talking to NPCs, hoping something happens. And that's it. I can grind during the wait, but time does not progress while you're fighting battles, so it actually makes it take longer. I tried that once. I had to wait 1 minute for an hour to go by, and I grinded the whole time. Instead, it took 20 minutes. Yeah, so as much as I want to be effective on my time that I'm waiting, it's kind of not effective in a way. I think that the problem with Digimon World 2 is that the game is literally just a grind. It's everything about it is a slow grind. Yeah. Yep, it's definitely focused on audience time. This is when the best memes are created. Yeah, and that's definitely something I can get better at in general, Derek, is focusing on stuff. Sometimes I get caught up in the moment when I'm playing RPGs and, like, focusing on bosses and stuff like that as well. So I'm curious, what is it that you didn't like about Rechain of Memories? Because I played all the Kingdom Hearts games, not too long ago. A couple years ago now, I guess. I guess that's a while ago. And I think that one was not the worst on my list, but that's also because the recoded one was pretty bad. Yeah, I've never been a big fan of card-based battle systems in RPGs. Alright, let's see if anybody says anything different. But more than likely, like every other place in the game, people are going to be asleep and stuff. There are no good deals in the world, at least not in this island. So he knows. It's like he knows about the time loop. Alright, well, I should wait for another 6 minutes, I guess, because dialogue tends to change in the morning when it's actually morning. But eventually you run into bosses that warp, breaking your slates. Yeah, it's all over the place. If I'm being completely honest, I barely got through that game. When I did the Kingdom Hearts games recently, I played them all on the hardest difficulty. So I barely scraped through all of them as it is. And that one in particular, I remember being really rough with just dying instantaneously and my stuff being broken constantly and things like that. You like Recoded better than 358/2? I don't know. I feel like 358/2 had better music, better progress, and everything else. Yeah, honestly, I will never play a Kingdom Hearts game again on the hardest difficulty. It is not worth the effort. Originally, when I tried doing it, it's because I wanted to get the best endings, and I was told that the easiest way to get the best endings is do the hardest difficulty without, like, spoilers, because you have to do less stuff. But it's just not worth it. You either have to really overgrind, or you have to be a perfectionist in your combat. You cannot get hit by basically anything. And I cheesed the crap out of almost every one of the games. Like I said, the way that I beat the first game on the hardest difficulty, I literally just let Donald and Goofy fight the bosses, while I sat in the background dodging everything. I gave some gifts to my girlfriend, and I gave some gifts to a buddy of mine. Him and I exchange gifts every year. He's probably one of the only people that I've exchanged gifts with since I was, like, a teenager, living back at home and stuff like that. So I don't do a whole lot of that type of stuff, and I get some gifts for friends and stuff. I got some games, though. Let me look while we're waiting. I'll show you guys what I got. So, my buddy Jim, he's a pretty awesome guy. He goes crazy every year for Christmas and stuff like that. But again, I'm one of the few people he buys for, and I'm one of the few people that buys for him. So, he got me the collector's edition of this game, Anima, Gate of Memories. I'm not too familiar with it, but I'm pretty sure it's on the list, so it's a game that I'm going to have to play at some point. He got me God of War, even though it's not normally my type of game to play. He really loved it, so he highly recommended it to me, so I'm going to have to check it out. The Last Guardians, another game that I've been looking to play for a long time because I really enjoyed Ico and Shadow of the Colossus. Shining Resonance Rebirth, Reframe, whatever. This is another game. Yeah, everyone's been saying that the new God of War is very, very, very good, so I am definitely tempted to check it out. Sonic Mania, him and I actually played through this together, but I didn't have a copy of it myself, so he got this for me. Yeah, everyone says that the story is very, very good in the game. Normally not my cup of tea, but something I'm gonna definitely check out. And this is a game, Hellblade, this is a game that's purely supposed to be like an experience, which I played a game recently. How many of you have heard of the game, the game Grizz? It came out relatively recently. Pretty alright. That sounds pretty good, I guess. He got me some other stuff too. I got these keychains of Rydia and... Oops, that's not a keychain, that's a USB stick. Rydia and Terra, which are like two of my favorite Final Fantasy characters. Trippy and deals with mental health. Yeah, I've been told that if I'm gonna play the game to wear a headset, because they did a really good thing with the microphone where they speak in like different ears and stuff like that, and it's really an experience. And speaking of Grizz, if you have not checked it out yet, if you like artistic games that have very good music and they might be short but they're an experience, something that's really gonna sit with you, check that game out. It's on Steam. I've been gifting it to a whole crap ton of people on my Steam list. I really, really, really enjoyed it. It's not an RPG by any means, which is definitely what I focus on most of the time. But it was incredible. But yeah, I also got a bunch of cookies. I haven't had like anything freshly baked in a long time. And my girlfriend sent me a bunch of cookies. So yeah, I got kind of spoiled this year, I would say. Well, it looks like we both have keepers then. Yes, Ruben, my body pillow made me cookies. And thanks again, Derek, for that raid. I really appreciate it. And I'm glad to see you back to streaming, dude. I hope I can catch one, and I hope I can return the favor as well. What job? Oh yeah, that's right. That guy dies. He actually dies on this day because the bandits attack during the ceremony where we get to see their princess's wedding dress, and then they die. And that guy in particular is the one that dies. That's right. So maybe I have to prevent that. But now I have to figure out how I prevent that. Well, he's obviously not dying because he's coming back after 5 days. So now we know that if people die, they come back after 5 days. Yeah, I wish it was as simple as that. I literally could say, hey, I know you die. You probably should not die. But it doesn't work that way. You have to do very specific, in-depth things to make it happen. And the game gives you absolutely no direction as to what those things are. In the case of the last person that I saved, I found out that he used a gold pen made out of a gold feather. Well, guess what I had to do? I had to talk to a scientist that told me that, wander around the world, find a random place in the world where a guy's like, this gold bird thing spawns next to graveyards somewhere. I had to kill the golden bird. I had to find a random shop where this guy made a pen, and then I took that pen to the guy, and when I finally took it to him and had it, he got all pissy, broke his pen, and then I gave it to him, and he's like, huh, how did you know that I was gonna break my pen? No, but I might start getting to a point where I kind of, I don't know. I think that there's going to be a time frame with games where I just allow it in general. We've pushed my limit a couple times with games where I've gotten stuck for very, very, very long periods of time. And it kind of ruins the experience of a game, I feel. So I think that there might be a point where I kind of draw a line, and if I get past that line, I'm willing to at least ask chat for help or something else. I've always felt like the thing for me is if I have any spoilers or something like that, it ruins my experience of a game. But I think that there are games that are kind of ruined by just struggling constantly blind. Yeah, if you're a completionist in games, I think nowadays guides are almost required because you're not going to get a lot of stuff on a normal playthrough. For a game like this one, I feel like if you're following a guide and you can get over the slow attack animations and the fact that combat kind of just looks like crud, it might not be as bad of a game because you kind of have a sense of direction, even if you're not reading entirely down a guide or something like that. Putting the steps in motion here and there kind of triggers things. Like, now that I talked to this guy, found my way over here, magically talked to him and stuff like that, I know who he is, and now I can potentially prevent this somehow. But if I never came over to this area at this time and talked to this guy, I wouldn't have known and I wouldn't have put the pieces together. And the game does nothing to direct you in any way, shape, or form, so it's all about just getting those little nudges, and you find those nudges by just wandering around for 30 hours trying to figure little things out. And again, I've made no real story progress that I'm aware of at this point, if I'm being honest. Absolutely no story progress. And this might be a situation too where I can't talk to this guy until I have another character unlocked. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. So on the 5th day of the game, you fight this guy and he kicks your ass. So there's two potentials. There's the potential that fight is you get your ass kicked no matter what. No, that did not reset because that character now believes the story that we're in a time loop, and he remembers everything now. And he's a party member. Yeah, I would say that there are things that you only need to do once, but you're probably going to end up doing a lot of this stuff multiple times because you don't know how it kind of ravels together or unravels or whatever way you want to refer to it as. Only 45 more seconds, and then we'll see if this guy says anything different. Okay, so the Holy Crown ceremony, is this the one where they show the wedding dress? So is this where this guy gets killed? See, I'm not a huge fan of the alchemy-based systems. Other than that, I'm kind of okay with those games. But we played both Atelier Iris and Manachimia now. Say something? Can I talk to him? Really? You're not gonna let me talk to him? I waited here all this time? Please? Please? Let me talk. Let me talk, please. Barrel! Well, what a waste of time. Wait, I literally left and came back in? See, this is the type of stuff I mean. I'm not sure what that is. Sitar? So he's known about it all along. And he just keeps letting himself get killed? Okay then. So are we gonna watch him get killed now? Excuse me. Maybe I'll go back to song requests for a bit, because we're going to be listening to the same audio. I'm just going to be looking for map pieces and stuff. If we see any cutscenes or something, I will turn it back to game audio. Oh, Spirited Away. No, this one's Princess Mononoke, actually. Dun dun dun. Nice, man. That sounds awesome. Sounds like you got some pretty good stuff. For those of you new to the stream, those of you that came from Derek's stream, occasionally, since I'm playing a lot of JRPGs, we do some grinding in games. And during those relatively long grinding sections, which is basically this entire game, we do song requests, where you guys can request something from a video game or from an anime. We keep it limited to those types of things because that's the less likely chance of the stream getting muted. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, this game doesn't have a whole lot going to it for it, except for maybe the Guitar Hero songs that I mess up. Just constantly mess up. Not really. It's still gonna keep going through the 5 days unless I figure something out. So, one of two things is gonna happen. Either I'm supposed to have grinded this entire time to be strong enough to take out the final boss at the end, or we're gonna progress story enough with these characters that we're doing things where the fight then becomes winnable. Alright. We are near the top. Look for chest. North to the old quarry ruins. Look for chests, guys. We want to get these map pieces. Rip. One game per month? That's not bad. I actually stopped buying games for a long time. Mostly because I had a big backlog and I just was not keeping up with what was new. Yes, this is song request again. Oh, come on. Give me the piece of map. You know it's all I want, game. It's really not that difficult. Happens to the best of us, Ruben. Dun, dun. FF5 music. I've played plenty of this game. Plenty of 4-job fiestas. Where am I at? I'm near the top. Please be the map. 300 gold. Cool. So you've played FF5, Zephyr? Or just watched Bowie play it a lot? It's your favorite Final Fantasy? Huh. Did not know that. I thought, if I remembered correctly, you did not play very many Final Fantasy games. Yes, piece of map. I see. 5 is definitely pretty solid. I played so much of 5. Racing Nakurti. Oh yeah, I forgot to check to see if Jump Slash or Jump Cut or whatever the heck it's called is maxed. Jump Slash. Ba, 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 ba. He's still at level 9 with it. It's easy to get lost. Oh god. Warning, it's easy to get lost. If the game feels the need to say that, that's a problem. Because this entire game is laid out like a maze. Ugh. Huh. Oh my god. Oh dear god. Oh! Holy crap. These guys hurt. she not hit it? She's constantly missing. Now, is going north actually showing me going north? Map piece, please? Yeah, she can't hit him with that attack. I guess because they're floating. Guess I should switch her attack. New diving kick. How much money are we getting from this? We're getting decent experience at least. She's dead. I'll have to heal after this fight. More Princess Mononoke. Man, this is making me want to rewatch this. It's been a long time. I used to watch this at least once a year. Oh crap, did I forget? No, there they are. I was about to say, I thought I took some. My goal is to try and find the map piece in this area. Oh god, I can't, like, looking from above, I cannot tell the layout of this area. Oh, this is awful. Why is everything hitting so much all of a sudden? Jeez, I'm gonna be healing her after every fight. I guess she's more of a weaker character. I cannot tell where I'm going. Okay, so this goes up. The worst part about all of this is the fact that, like, you're fighting a battle every 10 seconds. Oh, come on. You had to hit the one person that could probably kill you effectively. This doesn't bode well for beating a final boss, though, if I'm having trouble in this area right now. Alright, let me get the map and orient myself. Okay, I know I got that chest already. Let's go down and around and see if I can find another chest. If I can find a map piece, then I can teleport here, and that is what we want, if at all possible. I think this is Boff 4? Bum bum bum. Ba-da-da-da-da. Yep. It's been a while since I played it, but I remember this theme. One of the few things my memory is good for, video game music. Ba ba ba. Da, na, 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 na. It's gonna be so hard to orient myself in this place. Who are you gonna hit? Who are you going to hit? No one, because you're dead. Well, we found an egg. Don't know how helpful that is. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Okay, these guys don't hit quite as much. Oh, Chrono Cross music. Alright, there was a way to go up over here. And there was a way to go down as well. Let's keep that in mind. Definitely an item to the right. I'm really trying to figure out where I'm going. Alright, let me see if jump slash has actually been... if it's hit 10 yet. Okay, I want to switch to charging strike next, I think. It's gonna make fights take a little bit longer, but I think it's important to learn new abilities. Wait, can I go up that way too? Oh, I went up? I didn't even realize. Oh, how do I get down to that? I cannot tell where I'm going. Oops, I forgot to switch abilities. Are you gonna hit somebody? No, not jump slash. I want you to do charging strike. Attack while charging through enemy group. I don't know what that means. Maybe it hits multiple enemies. That would be great. Okay, there's a chest up. That attack animation is so silly. He's just like running around doing random slashes all over the place. Alright. Map piece? Nope. Can I actually go anywhere over here? Yeah. Super bomb. Uh-oh. Who's gonna get hit? Rummy. These guys hit a lot. Oh, nice. He does hit both. Ow. Now we need to level up this skill. Me too, Jago. I've heard this before, but I don't know how. Maybe whoever linked it before. Oh, there's rocks there. Oh, it's the same song! No wonder I like it! That's actually pretty funny. No wonder I knew it! Alright. This one's definitely going on my list. Well, we loaded a different area. I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad one. Still no map piece of any kind. We loaded a different area, but we did not load a different area on the map. Yeah, again, everybody is welcome to send a song. Just as long as it's anime or video game music related. Some games we don't get any type of song requests because we're constantly playing through a game and listening to its OST. And then other games, we spend so much time listening to the same track over and over again. And we go from there. I just healed her. flute. What does that even do for me? Oh. Okay. Yeah, seeing a smile on a kid's face is probably pretty special. Not who I meant to heal. I was mashing the button. At least he should attack both. Nice. They didn't even get the chance to go. I really like this song a lot too. Sorry. I could have definitely healed Rummy there. That's my mistake. I'm mashing the button to just get through these combats as quickly as possible. Bum, ba-da-da-da-da, da-na-na-na-na-na. FF7. Ba-da-da-na. We gotta heal Rummy now. We'll heal Arena first. I wonder why Arena gets hit so much. Yeah, so if you try to do a song shortly after someone else has already done so, sometimes the bot can't keep up. Moss is known for doing blocks of music very quickly, so sometimes if he's submitting music, it might be best to try to wait. Or you can try and get one in between. You can test your luck. Check this way first. You gonna fight him? That's such like a derpy emote. Like if someone came attacking at me with that face, I would probably let them win. So I'm trying to go the wrong way as much as possible until I find a map piece. I'm hoping this just leads to items. Okay, good. Well, I'm finding a lot of items, but I'm not sure how worth it that is. I don't really know what these items do for me. I should have healed Rummy. If Rummy had some type of AoE attack too, we could kill these enemies super quickly. Unfortunately, Grayson can only hit people when they're close together. No real AoE. Alright. Let's keep track of this place. Down is definitely something I want to do. Wait, can we just go back again, or did time change? Time changed because it was 8 o'clock. No, it just loaded again. Ugh, this area is super confusing. And it all looks the same. This is like my first quote-unquote dungeon in this game. 28 hours in. Seems about right. Let's go this way. I have a feeling this is just going to lead me back towards an item I missed. But it could be the map piece, so I'd be okay with that. Yo, Colthor, what's up, man? So, how did Christmas go with the little guy? Golthor? Oh yeah? Did you get any pictures of Santa Claus or anything like that? You're not the only one, Masa. A lot of people like to just... A lot of people get to the point of when a game's like this type of game, they just want to see it beat. They want to see someone beat it. And we're gonna beat it. It's gonna happen. It's a rough game, but we'll make it happen. Paladin's Crest. What are these things that I am getting? When equipped, defense will increase. Ooh, that's pretty good. Mysterious charm that allows you to start your next battle with max AP. Interesting. so hard to tell what's going on this map. Shit, I healed the wrong person. Oh well, she should get another heal off. You should totally get Grizz, Masa. Totally get Grizz. Even though you said that you're not into games like that. It's a very, very good experience. Even if you wait till it's on sale, I highly recommend it. Okay, I can go down. Grizz, G-R-I-S. Up the way to go, or does up just lead me to items? I don't really have any way of knowing. Oh god. Okay. It's leading multiple directions now. Let's go back down and check down, see if it leads to an item. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, yeah, we're going down over here. So for items, I cannot. I just can't tell what's going on half the time. This entire area looks the same. There's definitely a chest down there. See if anybody gets hit. You're gonna get healed right away, Rummy. This game is a lot more bearable with listening to other tracks. How'd you get another attack off, dude? Do, 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 do. Okay, that's a good sign. I can't tell anymore. Eureka 7 music. Nothing was found? Wait. Means I've been here, right? That means I've been here. Yep. So I went up and to the right earlier. These two connect. Oh yeah, how far along are you, Jago? What was the one that you recommended for me again, Error? Build Butters. Take the recommendation back. I just asked you to remind me again. Crap. It's so weird that you can put in inputs before the battle actually starts. Well, it's... So, let me, and I just ran into this recently with trying to pick an anime to watch with my girlfriend. It's not exactly about thinking the other person's gonna like it, per se. It's about watching something that's important to you. I think that carries weight and significance on a recommendation of things. I think it's very important what something means to you as a person. Not everyone in the world is going to like everything you like or experience everything you like in the same way, but that doesn't mean that they can't enjoy the experience with you and understand what you liked about it. Alright, so I'm really trying to find like every item in here because I'm worried about not finding the map piece in this area. Well, I like it. That's a hobby I don't really know that I can afford, both between having the time for it and keeping up with things like that. Doesn't mean I can't appreciate something like that. But great, we're missing constantly. Let's make this fight take longer for no reason. Going under the bridge. Come on, map. I've opened up so many goddamn chests at this point. Well, even if I don't like get the map piece for this area, if I can get the map piece after this area, then I can just teleport here later. I don't know if I got that chest or not. This area is definitely new, because I was going across the bridges before. Okay, just items. Oh, come on. I don't care about these eggs. Enough with these eggs already. I do nothing with them. This is like this game's form of like, you want to get 100% of everything? No, I really don't care. I just want to be able to mash and kill these guys. Oof, she takes 500 damage. Alright, so coming back here overall did not feel worth it. go up that's also new. Kill Remy after this. I might have to heal less if I get Rena attacking good enough and dealing some damage. I need to kill her. This is somewhere I've been before. I can't tell. This area is kind of linking together now. Oh, you didn't die? That's the first time I don't think I've killed him in just 2 hits. Yeah, that one died in 2 hits. Okay, yep, that's what I thought. Okay, so this is completely linked at this point. Let's just try and go north, I guess. What's the point of giving me an AoE ability that can only attack stuff that's stacked when it very rarely happens? She's at level 7 with her heal. Guess that's kind of good. I wonder if this will be like my endgame party. I need to figure out how to... There we go. I love how, like, you come out of lurking, Eltanin, when it's Castlevania. Okay, so let's try and figure this out now. Let's just go north. Castlevania has some good music, dude. I'd say you're definitely missing out. Definitely a series worth checking out. Just a never-ending battles, never-ending chain of battles. I call shenanigans for anyone that says they beat this game in 34 hours without a guide. But we've already learned that with multiple games, that people use guides and then still go on to how long to beat and put it on there like, yep, totally figured it out on my own. What did she just do? She healed it? What's up, Red Blue Fire? I wonder who sent this. Doc! I'm never gonna forget this music. I was not full of hopes when playing this particular area of the game. For those of you that aren't aware, this is mini-game music in a game called Threads of Fate. Jeez. Went out of your way to bring this song. I cannot tell what is going on in this area at all. Never forget Starman. I'm really tired. I want to get to an area where I feel like it's a good place to stop, but it's getting harder and harder to do. Oh, look, there's rocks there. There's also rocks there. Oh, and another battle. Yes. Why does the encounter rate have to be so bad? Like, so awful. It's not Christmas anymore! Good night, Masa. Did I just come across that bridge? Guys, I can't remember anymore. This area is so confusing. I know, I was just joking, guys. I don't mind Christmas music. Rip. Guys, do you guys remember if I just came across that bridge or not? I honestly can't remember. I don't think I did. I think I came down. I don't blame you. There's not a whole lot going on in the game, except for this same bland area. Alright, we'll see. As soon as I get a place to stop, I think I'm gonna be good for the night. I just need to find a effective place to stop. Oh man, we made it out. Come on, a mega live berry? Well, that's a thing. Guys, we made it out of the quarry. Ugh, man. These guys are gonna do like no damage to us soon. Falling asleep already? Trust me, I can't believe I'm slowly either. Oh my goodness, a piece of map. Oh. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. New area. It's just literally a fortune teller and that's it. Map peeps, please. In case I have to come back here.
How did I live in a kingdom of thieves and people who say things they don't really mean.
You got a link there, buddy?
Oh, you're only everything
Cosmo
I ever
color.
dreamed, ever dreamed of, ever dreamed of.
That's another
You
flower.
must be kidding me. Did you really think I could say no? I want you for a lifetime. So if you're gonna think twice, baby, I don't wanna know, baby. I don't wanna know. Everything is just right. But if you're gonna think twice, baby, I don't wanna know, baby. I don't wanna know. I really don't give what everyone else believes. So why do I say things I don't really mean? Oh, I'm only crying 'cause I never dreamed it'd take this long. It'd take this long. I want you for a lifetime. So if
Okay, now we know where to buy like
twice, baby,
higher. I'm gonna buy this.
baby, I don't wanna know. Everything is just right. But if you're gonna
Yes,
think
please.
twice, baby, I don't wanna know, baby. I don't wanna know. Don't think twice. Don't think twice. Don't think twice, baby. Don't think twice. If you wanna take it to an even higher level, all you gotta do is say the word, you know I'll follow. If you wanna take it to an even higher level, I know.
So we found 2 more flowers that I haven't seen before. 3 more flowers that I haven't seen before. That guy needed all 12 flowers for something. I don't know for what. Probably nothing important, I would assume. But I don't know what to assume with this game. That FF7 reference, though. Because of the flowers. I get it. I see what you did there. It might just be an egg. If it's plot important, then we'll figure it out. I'm gonna store the flowers. Just in case. Alright, so we mapped out that area now. Hopefully that's helpful for later. We'll see. So I found 5 people. 5 of those houses. 1 is Old Hag. I wrote all the names down. Almerio, Lupinus, Lilac, and Helenum. I don't know if they're going to be necessary or important, but
They've got a power and a force that you've never seen before. They've got the ability to morph and to even up the score.
with dinosaurs.
No one can ever take them down. The power lies on their side.
Yeah, when I was trying to get a shiny Charmander, I saw a shiny of everything in that cave but Charmander. Including a Kangaskhan, which I probably should have caught, because that's pretty rare.
The fate of the world is lying in their hands. They know to only use their weapons for defense. No one will ever take them down. The power lies on their side.
Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, that's right. I grew up with Power Rangers. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Ay, ay, ay. I do no damage with these particular attacks to these guys. It's gonna take forever. Let's just high kick this thing. Why am I doing no damage to that guy? Put it in, put it in. Hard punch. Is that a new enemy? Shelp dog. Yeah, this is a new enemy. Yeah, we haven't made much progress today, so you haven't missed too much. Excuse me. Oops. Down too far. What about a girl's underwear? What did I say? Oh. Really? 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 Who did this? Who did this? Seriously? Who? Why? Do you guys hate me this much? I heard this song so much. So much. So much. Oh, I know it comes from love and watching me cringe. It's not a bad song. It's just we heard it for way too long. Way, way, way too long. So many battles. You fools! Your one weakness is stacking together. And now, you all die at once. That's a lot of highlights. What time is it? I don't get a whole lot of highlights, so it's always appreciated. it's gonna turn night, right? It's night right now. Wait, what time is it? Is it early in the morning right now? On Monday? I can't. How am I supposed to tell? Well, I know how I can tell. I can save the game. It is 8 a.m. Alright, guys. I'm gonna get up and use the restroom quick, and we're gonna start winding down. I'm gonna wait until nighttime. So we're gonna sit here for a bit and listen to some music. That's all. I'll have to check these out later, man. It might actually be quicker to do this at this point. Skill, power jump. Do 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 do. Cause now we can fly. Where did it put me? Oh, right in front of the inn. How convenient. It's exactly what I wanted.
こんな広い世界に僕は歩いているくじけそうなことたくさんあるけどそれでも歩いてく未来は明るいだろう僕は信じていただけどそれはちょっと間違いみたいだそれでも歩いてく雨の日も風の日もそれがどんなに遠い道でも泣きべそなんか書かないで諦めたりしないで僕の夢を
Can't remember how much money I have saved in here. Yeah, I was not planning on streaming this long tonight, but we kind of got caught in a loop of not really being able to do much. Yeah, we're not beating this game in 4 hours. Money. Oh. I have got quite a bit of money.
知らない街に一人僕は暮らしてゆく寂しい時には心を抱きしめそれから歩いてく都会だってちょっと
Gonna get the last upgrade on our weapon. Nice. 18k to spare. I want to see what happens if I try to use that skill in a building. Ooh, I freaking knew it. I knew it. This area had completely unique music to it. I knew something was going to happen here. I did not think it was going to be with Kite, though. I'm glad I did not have to have him in my party for this. Alright. This area has very weird and, like, solemn music of some kind. Just rising out of the ocean. Oh. So that's why he's always gone in the fourth. Okay. Maybe that scene wasn't important. Maybe that was just extra stuff. I'm just glad I got something here because I spent a long time waiting. Oh man, is he not here anymore? I literally just hit the time frame perfectly then. Well, for all I know, that might not be important for progression, but we got it, so I don't care. We got it. Something had to happen there at some point or another. You don't have one separate little part of beach that plays completely separate music from anything else that you've heard in the game. And it's not going to have some type of meaning. We might need to go back there at some point. But let's just remember the fourth day. Rises from the tides. May need Kite and party. Alright, so I gotta mess around with my inventory a bit because I want to try to keep the flowers in here. What am I gonna take out? I want to keep those in. I don't need the antidotes. I need to take one more thing out. I I don't need the magic bottles. I'm gonna try and keep the flowers as I get them, because if I can get all 12, then we can figure out. Oh, I had 2 of that one. That's fine. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 8 more different ones. All right, Mana. I hope you enjoy the VODs. It's nice to know that someone's watching them. All right. Is there anything else I want to do before I close out for today? Where are my notes? The only thing I can think of is checking areas. I'm not really in the lead of anything else right now. I did not go back and check that town that was the Shadow guys. I got caught up getting map pieces. Which reminds me, how are we doing on the map? We are missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 pieces. Out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. $49? No. A lot of pieces. I don't know how. Well, maybe I can actually teleport to these places now, because I do have it. Actually, let's give that a shot. See what happens. Wait, where's this? Oh. So I never found this one, and I never found this one. I don't know where these 2 are. These 2 I still have the potential to get. This I might still need to get from the drinking game at some point. But these 2 I searched and did not find anywhere. I have no idea how to get them whatsoever. And I really hope I don't need to have a complete map, because I searched around this area for a long time. And this one, not as long, but a decent amount of time. Alright, let's go back to town. What are you trying to figure out? Your arguments are invalid. Oh, this is actually from the game. I'm back to the actual OST right now. That's a track that only plays at that one particular area in the game. So far, it might play later. No, some of the tracks in this game are pretty good, but again, this is a game where we've listened to the same tracks for way too long. Alright, so I think it might be best if I get myself in the next loop and then just save, and then I can start fresh tomorrow. I don't have any money on me or anything, right? No. Oh yeah, did I have any items I wanted to put away? I do, yeah. A few items at least. Some of them I get to keep, but... So, if we talk about progress today, we managed to get 2 characters. We managed to get a lot of map pieces. We managed to figure out a teleport ability. I think we found another character we can potentially do something with, that thief guy, but I have to figure out what I'm supposed to do with him. I'd like to keep the Mega Live Berry too. Elite Potion I'm not going to need, but it's cool that we found out that those exist. Holy crap, I got 22 of those. Yeah, let's put the rest of these that I didn't use in there. Yeah, put the Mega Live Berry in there. I don't know how important the fish are. So we got 4 of 8 flowers. I really am curious what he's going to give me. I know there is a flower shop that has 4 flowers for sale, but it might be some of those ones. The Lorelei flower. Lorelei? I don't know. Either way, I think we're good. Let's go back and start the loop. So again, no real story progression. We did go through kind of a dungeon. And we got map pieces for both those areas, so we can teleport back to them later. We found these 3 weird witches, or whatever they are, that are just spread out all over the place. They might not be important, but they might be. I wrote their names down. We'll see. Alright. Okay, we'll remember that the bottom save is my most recent one. Okay, so let's try and figure out what we want to do tomorrow. Tomorrow I want to go to that town where the shadows were at, see if I can figure something out there. I want to focus on talking to that thief guy a little bit more as well. See if I can get anything out of him. I'm running out of map areas to check. There's that cave type area. I can check those too if I get lost and can't figure anything else out. But other than that, we've mapped pretty much everything else out. So yeah, we'll focus on the shadow area and then we'll go to the caves, I guess. And we'll focus on the thief. Yeah. We'll see. I have no idea what to expect. It looks small. It might just be like another dungeon. Oh, Anno's place, that lab place thing. Let me write that down as well, because we can go in that. I don't know if we'll find anything. It might just be items or something, but we can go in that too. We saved the woodcutter's place, but we don't know if that's gonna take over to the next day or not. We could check, but we don't really have a need for it, considering we can teleport places now. And that's pretty helpful. That's probably the biggest thing from tonight, is that we can teleport. Alright guys, let me find somebody to host you guys with. We also saw a weird ship and did barely anything looks important. Yeah, that's true. There's a good chance we have to come back there at some point and figure something out, then come back there. Kite says he needs to do it alone, but I can't, like, be in a party with him alone, so... Yeah, super jump. Alright. Alright, as usual, I'm gonna go ahead and host BGG. I'm gonna go straight to bed, so you guys wishing some luck. And I will see you tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We're definitely not beating the estimate by any means, or coming anywhere near close to beating the estimate. But at the very least, maybe we can beat it before New Year's. Alright guys, have a great night. See you tomorrow. Have a great rest of your holidays.